What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? And welcome to Golden Sun. It took me far too long to properly get to this game. Like, way too long. Wow. First of all, we're playing the... hang on, let me turn myself up just a smidge. There you go. We're playing this through Switch Online. I originally had the plan to play this through a Game Boy player on the GameCube. However, the Game Boy player cannot access the save file on the original Golden Sun card. It can, however, do so on the Lost Age, so we might get to that in the future on the original hardware. But this is through Switch Online. This is Golden Sun. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's kind of what started my whole love for the RPG genre, ever since I got the game in 2001. And I have played this game a great many times. It is a phenomenal RPG that is just perfect for the platform that it's on. It's snappy, it has a good story, it has fantastic music. Still to this day, Motoi Sakuraba's magnum opus, in my opinion. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome on in, dudes. How are y'all doing? And Quaya, Diarrhea Trap, Monty Rob, Adrian, how's it going? Muff Enjoyer, Loin, Hope, how's it going? And Jim Maybe, how's it going? Thomas, Artorius, Steve, good God, there are a lot of you here. If you guys want a super chill streamer to watch, by the way, please do go follow up Hope at twitch.tv/Hope. Let me help you there. There you go. Go follow that man. He's beautiful. Let's see how someone who knows how to play the game better than he knows his right hand plays. We'll see. It's been a while. It's been a grand total of like 8 years now since I last played this, so it's a nice little refresher course. I've been told to play the Golden Sun series a great many times. It is a great series of games. What I personally love about it, we'll talk about that a little bit more once we dive a little bit deeper into the standard traversal mechanics. What I like about it is that it's one of the few RPGs out there that takes its magic system, or a few JRPGs out there that takes its magic system outside of the combat and allows you to utilize certain abilities to traverse the land. Things like being able to telekinetically move things around, shove boulders, lift things up, reveal hidden treasures and all that. But it all does it through like the same core mechanic, and I really love that. Like that puzzle element of trying to find the right powers to match the right situation is phenomenal. And one heads up, we're probably going to sit around a couple of times because I want to listen to the soundtrack a lot. I've not properly listened to this in a very long time, and especially once we get to the Soul Sanctum. Yeah. This is by the same team that is behind the majority of the Shining series, as well as the same director-producer behind the Shining series. Let me look up the name real quick. Hiroyuki Takahashi. Yes. So Golden Sun is kind of divided into like first book, second book, or Golden Sun, The Lost Age. The first book refers to the first track that plays in the game. The first book plays in the opening menu of the first game, second book plays in the opening menu of the second game, and so on. Then the third game has a chronicle of the events of the Golden Sun saga, as it's known, through book 1, 2, 3, and 4, etc. Hence why the title has first book. Isaac, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. So one interesting thing though is that I never played Chrono Trigger up until this point. So this little trope of wake up, we need to go was completely new to me at the time. We have to go now. Isaac, you forgot something. It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. You're just a handsome little fella. Have you got everything you need? No. I'm sorry, but you don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind. Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac. Isaac is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Isaac? Yes. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Like, I know the way. I'm gonna give you directions anyway. Please, please, let me just do this one thing. Can we already open the menu? Ooh. Oh, this all sounds so familiar. Oh man. I can't wait for the crunchy boulder noises. Love this opening and copying it for D&D stuff. Nice. Wake up, bitch. The base is exploding. All your base are belong to Boulder now. Isaac, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. Hey, Steak, how's it going? What, do you want me to just dump my stuff? You think I should forget these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. Okay, fair enough. Let's get out of here. Favorite spiky-haired boy. And Scatteray, thank you for the followers. And thank you for bringing us back to 5,000 followers. Really freaking appreciate it. We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way. Can't just jump down, you know? Like, we have to follow the path. I really like this the first time I played this, because like it's a very in-world natural way to guide the player forward. Like every path that you can go to, a boulder from the mountain rolls in its place. Like doesn't make sense direction-wise. Like some boulders come from the right, some from the bottom. But generally, like having a sort of tangible in-world reason why you can't go there. Garrett has an great IQ. Has an IQ. Yeah. Half. No, he joins regardless. If you walk away, I think he just yells after you like, hey, wait for me, and he just gives up on his treasure chest. Hey, Mora, how's it going? This is one of my favorite games. Nostalgia plays a huge role. I am very nostalgic for this game. We shouldn't go north. That'll take us toward Mount Aleph. The plaza's over that way. We need to head south. Crunchy GBA noises. The boulder, it's falling. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. If our synergy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. I know it's synergy. It's technically psychic energy, but I always called it synergy, as in synergize. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys, run. It's just a little farther. Come on, Isaac, run. The boulder is coming. Remember seeing the gin in the magazine and wanted it so bad. I don't have the original like announcement thingy, like preview that got me to be really excited about this game. Rock slide, destroyed fence, monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? Yes. I knew it. This is it for me. Save yourselves. If you say no, he just gets up. But I think it's funnier to just go straight up go like, oh yeah, you're dead. There it is! There it is! Yes! Oh, that's a bit too quiet. Can't have that now, can we? Dude, this soundtrack is part of the reason why my parents started complaining about my battery consumption. There's a story. Okay. While this plays in the background, I'm going to tell you guys a story about me and batteries. Basically, I went to the US on a vacation like the early 2000s and I brought my Game Boy Advance along. But at that time, I didn't have like an adapter, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to use it because like the power outlets are different in the US in comparison to the Netherlands, as well as like the voltage difference and all that stuff. So at some point, I was kind of pissed off because I didn't have any batteries left anymore, and I was pretty close to beating Golden Sun for like the 4th time. And I was getting pretty grouchy because of that. At some point, we were climbing a mountain in the US in one of the big parks. And I threw like a hissy fit about not wanting to go because I wanted to play Golden Sun. And then my mom promised me batteries if I made it to the top. And boy, I was the first one there. And I got my batteries, and I finished my Golden Sun run, damn it. If I'm not mistaken... Crumble to dust. Oh, not yet. He has 20 HP. We're not just gonna get one good battle theme. We're gonna get two in just... gonna get one in just a bit. I think this is the first fight that genuinely poses a threat, because it's also the first fight where the enemy can attack back. Oh no, my brother. Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We'll have to find a way to save him. No, Felix! Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's only 7 per element, so it should be fine. I know the location of most of them when I see it, but for a few of them, I know I have to look. I know there is a wild encounter like straight in the world map when you get Ivan, and there's one right above Tolby. The rope won't reach. We should use synergy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Then go get help, but be as quick as possible. Jenna, can you help too? You'll go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any synergy left, right? Isaac. You saw what happened? I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose the two of you could help me? Jenna's gone to the plaza to get help. Go join her. I definitely will want to watch this playthrough. I've been itching for a playthrough myself. I just forgot how dire this whole sequence feels. Just listen to that music. It's so good. But like, it's a pretty grim start for... Oh, right. I do have to keep that in mind. When you kill an enemy and somebody else is targeting a turn, I think, if I remember correctly... If I remember correctly, the attack will go to defend instead. So you do have to keep that in mind. I felt the urgency. Yeah, it does a great job at like creating a lot of tension in the initial like 5 minutes. You have no idea what's going on. You don't know anything about the world. You just know that there's this very dangerous moment about to happen. Jenna went off that way. You expect an old woman like me to use synergy? Don't ask the impossible. Huh? Are you asking me if I can use synergy, Isaac? If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. Oh, I'm exhausted. I used up all my synergy deflecting falling rocks. And one of the things that I really like about this is I need to remember that this bush is here. There's something behind there, if I'm not mistaken, that I need to grab. What I also really like about this is that it immediately creates this sort of tangibility to like magical ability in this game, right? Like, when it comes to holding the boulder back, that requires a lot of energy. It isn't like, oh, I cast a spell and it remains there indefinitely. It's definitely more along the lines of, okay, if I start casting this spell, it's going to drain mana. It's going to drain my synergy. Hey, Kelvin, how's it going? Go aid the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let the Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Grandpa, Jenna, Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your synergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the synergy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Thank you, Isaac. She hasn't officially joined the party for this bit. A small pebble. I mixed up Golden Sun with Golden Axe. It happens. It happens. Mom, Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? You're just in time. That my brother is still... Felix is alright. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle, Sakratosh. No, I'll go. It's no use, I can't move. Isaac, please get help. Isaac, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me all alone. No, it can't be. Kyle. Must be a dream. If I'm not mistaken, then... yeah. It's times like these that we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly. Isaac, wait! You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Isaac. Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? I hope you're ready for one of the best battle themes of all time. If I'm not mistaken, it plays here as well. You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry. We'll help you forget. Well, it is Sakuraba. You know, there is a very slight chance that you can take one of them down, but it's based on a lot of luck rolls based on what they do. As long as Minardi or Saturas don't cast any spells and miss their attacks, you can take one down. But it's such a luck of the, such a roll of the dice whether that happens. And how's it going, Sakradash? Ooh. What a good opening. What a good video game. 3 years later. Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. Hiya! Still training, Garrett? You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. I'm just finishing up. That's good, it's about time to go, and I was about to leave you behind. Forgot about that, the little emoji faces. Say, what happened, what exactly happened to you? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying synergy? I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back, and neither is Isaac's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. That awful day, we went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Well, let's get Isaac and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever. Jenna, are you mad at me? I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Huh? Isaac's waiting for us. But Jenna. I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Just a quick second. I still love this scene for how needlessly extra it is. Like, I understand that he's using it as practice, but you can also just pick up the straw and just put it down somewhere, but no. He has to levitate it. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident? Yes. I thought so. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying synergy. Do you think things would be any different if you'd had stronger abilities? That's what I thought. I was devastated when Kyle died. Maybe he gets all weirded out when he touches it. It's like scraping your nails over chalkboard, but instead with like little bales of straw. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Isaac. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. I was looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Or a squeaking styrofoam. Meow. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett too. Where do you all plan to go today? We're going to Mount Aleph with Creighton. Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of her studies. Ah, yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Creighton is the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. I can turn water into coffee by introducing earth in the form of beans. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Ah! Another victim claimed. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. Wait, not there. Huh? What's wrong with... See? Half a brain cell. Oh, never mind. But you better get going. This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. This is true. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please call me Dora. We'll get going right away. Wait, Garrett, just watch your step. Man, all these little noises. Little sound bites. If I'm not mistaken, we now have a few things. Yeah. Okay. How did I set again? Right, got it. So if I'm not mistaken, should be able to just go. There you go. Your sister's really mad. Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. There was something in here in one of these barrels. Damn it. Later, you get an ability to like check. Like you can just cast reveal and it will show like a little blinking icon for any jar and stuff that has something in it. Pretty sure I remember there being something in one of these. Own your synergy, do not use it for evil. Let me just make sure that... Hey, Press, how's it going? Damn it. Always check all the jars. Just got off work. Nice. Any good plans for the weekend? Your synergy runs low, just walk around, you recover it slowly. Oh, right, that's also true. If you walk around in the overworld. But you can also just do this. Isaac, have you remembered to meditate on Mount Aleph daily? That's very good of you. Meditating helps keep the peace in the village. If everyone were like you, things would have gone much better 3 years ago. Hey, Hemmind, how's it going? Well, if it isn't Isaac. It's just another quiet day in Vale. How are we looking in terms of equipment? This is also very shining. There isn't like a separate menu for equipment, so everybody has their equipment in their inventory. So you'll be swapping items around all willy-nilly throughout the entire game to make some space for certain equipment. Then probably jump into Celesta. I've heard that name before. Do 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 do. And what do you seek? Oh, right. Right. You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Yes. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. Okay. Kraden is waiting for us. We should go to his house. Forgot about that we needed to pick up Kraden first. No? Hey, I'm being very open about it, okay? They seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. The elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. But he's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning too. Cunning beyond measure. If he won't go willingly, then we can always... You there. What are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Yes. Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue your spying. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So, Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. And this appointment is important enough to drive us away? Yes. If your errand is more important than our own, then... Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saturos? Minardi, we have no intent, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac. I love this, like, how they're constantly, like, following you around. Just who were they? They already know too much about Soul Sanctum. Things that even elders of Vale don't know. And what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy. Earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them in motion? And the 4 elemental stars are the key? One of the best tracks in the game, Elemental Stars. These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Let's check his water supply. Hey, there it is. If I'm not mistaken, those are pretty useful. Yes. Oh, Isaac. You look like something's bothering you. Me? Well, it's those two, isn't it? Saturas and Minardi. Were their names right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. Did they want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be. Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Why, I had to wait many years before I was allowed into the sanctum. Of course it's strange. And if they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. You have to go tell the high elders and the villagers. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me. Then what should we do? Well, we go confirm it. Do you mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? No. That's right. We're just going to see if they've been to Mount Aleph. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Yes. Right. We won't be doing anything bad up there. Sure. Then it's decided. The place is very heavily guarded. There are some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum, but you can handle it, right, Isaac? You're more cautious than Garrett is, Isaac. You'll be fine. You don't have to be so blunt. Also, Hope, if you're still here, how are you doing, man? Are you slowly getting better? First gonna try to rob his house. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something in one of the barrels. Hey, got some money. Blue's done kick my butt. Aw, dude, speedy recovery. Is the flu largely gone now, or are you still experiencing a lot of the symptoms? I still find it pretty funny that on the sidebar, Ivan is completely cut off. But my voice is really messed up and constantly coughing still. Oh, dude, I feel you on that. That sucks. Hopefully it goes better soon, man. Drink lots of tea. Hey, thanks for the alert, Briz. Really freaking appreciated. And do enjoy Celesta. Man, the music of this game is so good. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? Yes. It's an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. Wasn't there... Wait. There. Let's see how well I remember all this. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Oh, not yet. There it is. Here, take a look. I think Garrett, yeah, Garrett now defends because, like, every character was attacking the first mushroom. I remember being so worried about this sequence and being level 1. Like, it requires quite a lot to level up in this game. Like, from level 2 to level 3 is quite a big step. So usually I'd grind until level 3. But it's not really needed. It's like a story sequence right now. Oh, should have swapped Garrett. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, right, this is the path that I should take. Boom, boom, boom. One of these should have a treasure chest with the eye in it. Man, this is really a big trip down memory lane. Nice. Saving up a lot of synergy for the puzzles. Like in this game, like whenever you cast a spell in the overworld, it also drains your synergy. That should be an eye. Yes, the small jewel. They carry forward and refine the pre-rendered sprites that look from the previous game, like the Shining the Holy Ark. Yeah, it looks a lot better with. It looks a lot less like rough edged, with like scan lines and stuff. But like it's a lot of like the same design elements to it. It's really freaking cool. I like it. Oh, okay. These are a bit sturdier. But like if you've played any of the Shining Force games, especially the Saturn ones, Shining the Holy Ark or Dude, Where's My Card, a video game, then you'll see a lot of like design similarities and just how like how much design overlap there is between the Shining Force series and Golden Sun. I think it only changes from Dark Dawn forward. Now there is a door on the left. Hey Tark, how's it going, dude? Really need CD quality recordings of this OSC, it's so good. Yeah, it never really left the GBA. There have been a few fan remasters over the years, but never something official. We might see something new though, because like they have been releasing it on here, and there's been a lot of like fan demand from new fans and old fans alike. What's wrong, Kraden? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I've always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. Same here. Same here. I played this game to death. For me, it's kind of a rare thing to like replay a game a lot. And so like with Golden Sun, me replaying it was like a major deal for me. What do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. Because this isn't the Soul Sanctum. Maybe there is a hidden passage that maybe it leads to. Well, let's see if we can find it. I think he's serious. Should we help him? Yes. But it's too dangerous for us to split up. We should stay together. Remember playing this on a buddy's GBA on the bus drive home from school trip? The sun setting, the kids quieting down, taking naps, the screen glowing, just getting totally absorbed? Yeah, it should be about 23 years ago. This is the lunar room, if I remember. See if I remember all of this correctly. Hell yeah, there it is. It begins. The PP rises. I do really love the fact that the more Quake levels up, the more they bounce. At some point, the game is just playing volleyball.
That's why I love wrestling.
Ooh, that one is loud. Let me turn that down. Whoa! Huge group. Let's target the slime for that. Mushrooms. And let's go like that. The spell level that determines it, it's incremental. So, like, you have Quake, Earthquake, and stuff like that. Like, Flare goes into Volcano, I think. The PP rises. I will make that joke a lot, because it's really freaking stupid. Plus, leveling up doesn't happen a whole lot in this game. I think by the end of this, you can beat this game at level 26, I think, which isn't a whole lot. Hey, Molokov, how's it going, dude? Was pretty important to get big PP stat. Yeah. I started naming a lot of weapons after phallic objects in that game. Like, very mature. Yeah, there's quite a lot coming out this month. One of the things I'm really looking forward to myself is Dragon's Dogma in March. Very excited for that. Let's see where Round of Cures. Yeah, same. Stellar Blade is gonna be like the game to look out for me. For next to Dragon's Dogma. I've been wanting to play that game since basically it got announced. Oops. I mean, like, can I actually move this? No, but it is an interactable object. I mean, like, regardless of the score it's gonna get, I'm probably gonna have a good time with it, if I'm being honest. Like, I like a good hack and slash game. Like, one of my favorite games of last year was Wanted Dead. That was such a wonky experience, but I really had a good time with it. Wait, I can just... Who did I attack with Isaac? That one. Then the center goes to Garrett, then Flare. Oh, damn it. Oof. That's rough. Hey, Shock, how's it going? Now you're getting it. Oops. One of the things I really liked about this game was the ability to set different moves to different buttons. So, like, the GBA has shoulder buttons. And it allows you to, like, set any synergy that is available to you at the time. As... man. I'm having the big scrapey throat. But it allows you to set any move that you want to the to one of the shoulder buttons, and allows you to use it on the overrobe, which in turn is like a just a really great way to... I remember it was one of those thingies that... Oh, wait. This is just one of my favorite games. It's such a satisfying game. Just a quick second. Just a quick second. I'll pet Worf once he's within petting distance. It also helps that it has a really freaking good soundtrack. Like, one of the highlights of this game for me was the soundtrack and just blasting through that. Hey, Huxloth, how's it going? People will say most of Sakuraba's OSTs sound the same, and they'd be right, but it's so good. There is a thing, though, when it comes to Sakuraba, is that he has, like, particular eras that kind of define his style in general. And then there is, like, all the mass production work that he did from, like, 2000... 2004 to like 2010 onward, he did like 7 to 8 soundtracks a year, and that it's kind of nuts if you think about it, like just how much that man was producing. But like from Dark Souls onward, they basically gave the man a full-on orchestra, and from that point onward, it was just kind of like, eh. And I feel like Tales of Arise is like his biggest like return to form. Same with the same with the Star Ocean 6 soundtrack. I'd probably take this. Like, I have more fond memories of this game. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm trying to remember what it... Rise is like he channeled his older style, but with the resources and live sound of a Dark Souls title? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I'm missing something. If I'm not mistaken, it was one of those faces on the wall that requires a... Is it just emulation, or did you just adjust the color palette? Oh, that might have given it away. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of these faces you're supposed to put that jewel into. Oh, wait, no, there's just a door that I missed. Right, fuck, which one was it? It was either second from the left or second from the right. More statues. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps synergy is the key. Isaac, try to use your synergy. There you go. Yeah, and it's also just a very different way of translating pixel to screen. So, like with scan lines, the way that it loads in each individual line is drastically different from how an HDMI cable or how an HDMI output translates that. So you get a much more like one-to-one thing, because like a lot of these screens don't require like line by line, which is what the scan line does. It's also because like the individual pixels don't blend together as well. Like if you remember it from the GBA, like the pixels will blend together near seamlessly. And that's just something that you don't get from oh, well that solves a lot of my problems. But that's just something that you don't get without the scan lines. If I enable the scan lines now, it will look much smoother, but for me, it hurts to look at on the screen like this. Oh, right. It was over here that you were supposed to do that, I think. Or was it on the right side? I'm just gonna move every single statue again. Classic Golden Sun fashion. Misremembering everything. For this on Switch, I think it's a subscription. I'm sharing a subscription with a friend, so it's part of the like extended Nintendo Online thing. There it is. Hey, I am gonna yell at Nintendo to release Camelot from the basement they've kept them in for like the past 2 decades. They need to be fed, they need to be watered, and they need to be given permission to do Golden Sun HD collection with the 3rd game included. That would indeed be a maze. Uh-oh. Hey, is that serious? How's it going? Oh wait, it was in one of the... That isn't Shining Refrain. That's entirely fair. Yes. I've bought that game twice and I haven't finished it yet. I bought it on Switch originally, but the frame rate is so abysmal that it's really difficult to play. They let them make that one sports game. Mario Tennis is sick. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that bad on the it's not that bad on the Xbox One X. Like, luckily that platform doesn't really, for some reason it translates a bit better. So like the frame rate doesn't drop as significantly. Somehow I can't picture you playing Mario games. I mean, fair. I've developed a little bit of a reputation in that regard. But I do really like the occasional Mario games. This is it. We found it. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of the soul sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Kraden, what's the matter? Well, they can't really tell everybody because, like, they're not supposed to be there. Close? Close to what? We've come all this way to the heart of the soul sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that? The soul sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little farther? Thank you. If you put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Also, do remind me to be sure to be around level 18 before I board the boat. Just as a thing for like 4 streams down the line. If you see me try to board a boat and I'm not level 18, you have my permission to yell at me. What is this room? There's a moon in the center, a picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. Oh, you just got the Kraken fight? Oh, then you get to enjoy the Tolby theme. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Luna and Soul. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look farther up the passage? Let me know what you find. I really like this puzzle as well. Like, it's one of the first moments where you're like, oh, so, like, this is how the game expects you to interact with the environment. There was something else that I had to do first before doing this. I think it's over here. Oh, that's... Whee! That was it. I don't remember if it respawns. No. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Isaac, stop. You're about to make a big mistake. Wait, Isaac. What's wrong, Graydon? This is the most interesting mechanism you found, Isaac. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap? Go look in the Luna room and you'll understand. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone put a trap here anyway? I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more? Yes. I doubt you could understand it if I explained now. You must try to find a solution to this mystery. Jeez, another mystery? I'll keep checking the Luna room. You continue exploring the Sanctum. My intuition tells me that light must be the key to the secret. We should test it. Isaac, let's see if we can figure this out ourselves. Eh? I really love how imaginative this game is to approaching puzzles. Now it should be safe to do this. You found it, Isaac. Kraden. Excellent work, Isaac. Where did the hole come from? When Isaac moved those statues, two beams of light shot out from them. I don't know if you said it already, but are you jumping straight to Lost Age after this? Not straight after this. After this is going to be Star Ocean 3. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to fit in Like a Dragon Gaiden in there somewhere. Let me actually take a quick little look-see doodle because I have a plan. So yeah, we got Golden Sun for this month, and depending on how things go, I'm gonna hop into Like a Dragon Gaiden and Star Ocean 3. I haven't decided what the side game for this is gonna be, but I have a bit of time. Normally, I kind of base it around the idea that I want to do a weekly review over in Tanuki Chicken Attack. So I balance out like a shorter game with a longer game. But I don't have to do that because I'm like way ahead of schedule right now. But I'll definitely play The Lost Age at some point. That's the one I know the least of, though. Like, strangely enough, I played Dark Dawn more than Lost Age. And Isaac dropped the statue into it after it. Good work, everyone. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And the other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. I'll observe from the Luna room, where it's safe. You'll handle the rest. Okay, old man, calm down. I got this. Don't worry about it. I am so excited to cast Judgment for the first time again. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed the soul. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here. And this is all that happened? And somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. To the moon room. Look, the symbol on the floor changed from soul to Luna. And surely there must be something in this room. Aha, this has to be it. Also, before we continue, I do want to give a quick little shout out to my good buddy Tark. Let me find his channel real quick. If you guys remember the Mizerna Falls channel, Mizerna Falls video, I did that together with none other than Tark's Gauntlet, who was right there. And please do go subscribe to him. He's a great dude, does fantastic work, makes some fantastic videos, and is a good friend of mine. So go check him out, go support him. He's great. There it is. There it is. Hang on. Sorry about that. I love this theme so much. It's so freaking good. I think this, Venus Lighthouse, Isaac, and Saturos are like the best tracks in this, together with Tolby. Is that the ocean? And hey, Gekizembu, how's it going? No, couldn't be. The ocean has waves. The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist. You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right, Isaac? Exactly. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legend holds that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth, also has a sick theme. Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. God, I love the writing of this game so much. And Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury. Kraden, why are you getting so excited?
Where's drugs?
It's over there, can't you see? Drugs are made of the 4 elements as well. How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before? That this must be a lot for you to take in.
Wow, what a deep game.
The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? Yes, it's the Philosopher's Stone. The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Silly old man. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. And now they lie before me. Whoa! Be careful, Kraden. It looks slippery. I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? A little bit. He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac? Nuh-uh. Don't make me ask you again. Won't you please do it? Nuh-uh. No. No. No means no, Jenna. This game ain't happening. Alright, if you insist. You'll need this, Isaac. You brought those from your cottage, right, Kraden?
I got it.
Not yet. We haven't got it yet. They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. Hello? Thank you. I really love how crunchy everything sounds in this game. Isaac put the Venus star in the mithril bag. Good, good. Now go fetch the others. Why wasn't there a sequel? There are 2 sequels. Nab, how's it going? You got The Lost Age and you got Dark Dawn. After that, though, it's Radio Silence. Gonna be competing at a tournament tonight. Nice. What kind of tournament? Oh, wait. Gotta get Jupiter first. It's going to be under Night 2, Tekken 8, and Third Strike? Nice. It's such a shame that this track doesn't get used more often in this game. I think it makes a comeback in 2, though. Around the time you go to Lemuria, I think. If I remember correctly. Looks like they spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you've got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax. You will not be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. Do you accept our terms? No, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... of course, a fine idea. You will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. This was like such a genuine what the fuck moment the first time. They just outright said it. It reminds me at one point in time I need to get my hands on like a box and a manual for Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I sadly no longer have mine. He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? You heard it too? Felix. Can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? You remember it too, Isaac? Then what kind of guarantee are they giving us? What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? With that accident, my brother, I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's really funny, like with the scan lines you can sort of make out like the face that you see in the opening, but with this it's just like boom, pixel. Is he? I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We're the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why did you leave me all alone? My own brother. I thought you were dead. Save the teary reunion for later. That's right. The elemental stars come first. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Now, give us the elemental stars. We don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? I guess I should take the elemental stars to them. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Ah, great. After we did all that work. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. They do such a good job of making those two look very intimidating, and then when they introduce more companions to it, it feels all the more pressureful, I guess. Pressuring. Is that the right phrasing? There is more pressure pressing. Fuck. I give up. I'm gonna stop speaking now. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of Alchemy's power. Hey Ricuster, how's it going? Yeah, it's a little awkward to walk past a group and just be like, okay, I'm gonna be on my merry way, bye! It's over, but what was it? What is that? No. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is? Me neither. It looks like someone is using synergy to lift it. Could that be the wise one? Or the eyes one? Such power. Incredible. It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. It doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Mars star will have to wait for another day. What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them here. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Saturos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible, so what do you suggest we do? We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. And if they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me. Just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man. But you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Please, can we go now? Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. Isaac, Garrett, don't die. The Mars star. It's a pity that we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Oh, peekaboo behind a statue. Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? It's a miracle we survived. Jenna and Kraden are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden, do you? Yeah, they'll be safe. Felix is there. This really is terrible. We've got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. We're in big trouble. And just nods along. Hey, Isaac. Isaac, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star? Yes. Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again. This chamber is collapsing. There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it's misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit, the volcano, it's erupting. Flee, now. But how? Ah, I see, I will help you. Did that floating eye thing save us? Yeah, right, let's get out of here. Man, I love this sequence so much. Like, it really escalates the story, like, from the get-go. It just introduces the stakes, introduces your goal. In such a good way. I forgot how much dialogue there actually was in this game, though. Call me Riku. Alrighty. So what's everybody planning for the weekend? Got anything good lined up? Hey, Sailor Peter, how's it going? I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson, will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Isaac and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? Oh, you saw Boy and the Heron. How'd you like it? Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. Should we go back up? Because I'd rather just face the volcano than my angry sister. Isaac, you're safe. Come over here, the both of you. Face the wrath of your sister. That's always a good time. Any good games on the roster, Riku? And exercising my cat for the most part. Because the cat is getting too chonky? What happened? Were Jenna and Kraden with you? They were taken away. By whom? This is all very complicated. Travis is a slob. When he lays on the table, it takes up the whole table. Yeah, one of the things I love the animation of the boy and the heron, but like the story is either too slow or too rushed. Like there is no in between. Like it either goes full throttle at the end, like the last 10 minutes are just breakneck pace, but like the start of it is just a whole lot of slowly building towards the story, which is kind of a shame. Like I'd rather them taking an hour or so for the last bit, like stretch that out, and then take away a little bit from the start, just to kind of fix the pacing a little bit. And it didn't help that the translation that we saw was kind of nonsensical, to say the least. We need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Warrior of Nisa. We had no idea. The true sanctum. And Jenna and Kraden, they're prisoners? What's the... put cones in. Wait, what is going on in the Discord? Why is every name like scattered about there? It feels like Miyazaki was making a long, patient movie telling a story, but the second half he was told to wrap it up. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think they can be saved? Yes. Jenna's brother, Felix, will protect them, won't he? What is it, great healer? You've been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. Molokov, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs or Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. Really freaking appreciate the support. And Oblivion, Caskin, Sir Leroy, Sophie, and Emil, enjoy your emotes. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I have seen it before in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? It must be the wise one, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Really freaking appreciate it, Molotov. Thank you so much for the support. Will the volcano destroy Vale? Is that in the is that the script for the second game? Because in the second game he is mentioned pretty much every other sentence. It is impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be? Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. What's the matter, Great Healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible powers. And Vale has been guarding those gems? The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will. The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? Longer of the two scripts on game facts, so it might be the second game. Yeah, because Kraden is part of the main group in the second game. He doesn't actually appear all that much in the first game. But he is part of like the support group of the party. This world is ours to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. You know, it would kind of suck if the world gets destroyed. Like, I'm living in it. But I also don't really want to sacrifice my Sunday in the porch time. It's like, I need my 3 p.m. rocking chair session. Some lemonade. You're yelling at some children. Maybe throw them some rocks. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett? Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. The Wise One has spoken. The orb has been pondered. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do, Isaac. You decide. Isaac, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the land? I think if you hit no, it game overs you, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it just immediately goes back to the start screen. You accept? Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it. You choose to leave your decision to Isaac. There shall be no further discussion. O Wise One, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. Orb! You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching over you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. Orb out. That was the Wise One. What did the Wise One say? I think so. It goes into a little bit more detail through the books that you find that chronicle the events of the first two games, but basically he is on top of Mount Aleph to try to prevent the lava from basically destroying this part of the continent. Because, like, Mount Alepht's destruction is one of the biggest natural disasters to have ever happened in Weyard, next to Alchemy. Find the lighthouses. They'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? What should they do there? Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Free revives? Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. They're quite sticky. Isn't there anything else? That is all. I do like it, like, shit, man, you can't send these children out in the world with just like, oh yeah, please go find the powers of the 4 elements and a lighthouse, I guess. Good luck. Isn't there anything else you can do for them? That is all, Mayor. I'll leave it to you, Isaac. Garrett. Great healer, out. I had to use them a couple of times, but they're really good for just like a free revive if you happen to enter a town with a downed ally. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Oh yeah, meditation. Right, yeah, it's the skull. Let's go meditate. Volcano is erupting, let's meditate in that. Well, what good are those guys sending children off with no help or direction? I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then when should they go? It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow then? Tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow is now. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What? Didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye. Except a dog. Hey, what's the matter? Weird, Isaac's mother isn't there to see him off. You're right, she's not there. Oh, dog found a cat. Hey, should we say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. We're counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, Garrett. I appreciate how secondary Garrett is in the opening. Don't drink the water if it smells funny, and take this with you too. It's medicinal weed, just in case you have enough of my brother and need a moment of relief. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig, he'll eat anything that's not tied down. Dora is very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Isaac. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Isaac? Think again. It must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac, but she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. Please, fuck off. Go light a lighthouse or something. And thus the adventure truly begins. Ah, this game makes me so happy it exists. Like, showered, fresh, got my coffee, nice. Ooh, that is a wonky effect. That is a very wonky effect. You don't remember the scrolling effect? A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept too. You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Would you please take me along with you? I am the Venus Genie. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use our powers to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our power will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Sure. I know of two. I'm gonna, just in case, give me a second. I am gonna do a little check to see if I remember it all correctly. Okay, that's on the road, that's on the road, that's on the road, that's on the road. Those I remembered correctly. And the two, or the one in Mercury, I remember correctly. Where was... Right. Let's see. And then there was one there. Yeah, I remember this correctly. Yeah, got it. There are 3 on the world map, and all 3 are pretty easily encountered. After bringing a genie into your party, you must set it to somebody. Give your gins to someone else, move it like this. After choosing a gin, after choosing who will take the genie, you can set it. Setting a gin changes your attributes and maybe even your class. The synergy we lost along the way. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Martian dude, thank you so much for the 35 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, my dude. How are you doing? I was lurking your stream the other day. Been doing great on the base, man. Absolutely fantastic progress. And how are you doing? I'll show you how you can use us in battle. So, Thomas, one of the leading things with combining Jin in general is determining what kind of stat boost you want. When you unleashed me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin will stand by to be summoned. I freaking love the summon mechanic in this game. Especially once you get to your 4th Venus Jin. See, me Jin can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After a genie has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. Like Earth, Isaac, and the like. My ground rule has always been like 4 base element of the correct element. So like Isaac gets 4 Venus Jin, Mia gets 4 Mercury Jin, etc. And then like the other 3 are kind of hot swappable. Because like the big summon for every element does the most damage on the person with the person corresponding to that element. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jin, refer to help. Help? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use this Jin wisely. But yeah, I think the next 2 are... yeah, the next 2 are going to be... First is going to be in a cave once we head to Bilibin. And the other one is going to be in Bilibin itself. And I don't know if I can get that with... My schedule had conflicted with yours for a while there. It's good to have you back, man. I hope you're doing well. How much do I have? 455. I should be able to get a weapon upgrade at the very least. Not yet. Okay, so that's only with the Vorpal Blade. Then, yeah, he needs it the most. I love that. Every Camelot game does that. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the tickets. Yeah, every Camelot game has been doing that since Shining Force 2. It's fantastic. Oh. All right, time to get our third party member. can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately. You weren't joking about being in Nintendo's Mario salt mines? I was not. This company has been let out to breathe fresh air once in the last decade and a half, and that was Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Ivan has strange powers? We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Loompa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? So, Chad, we doing the optional dungeon with the giant frog? Yeah, of course we are. Where's that little bugger? Where's that little bugger? Let me ring the bell. Let me ring the bell. Let me at it. I don't know if I'm going to go 100% because that requires quite a substantial amount of leveling, but there you go. Man, just how ingrained this game is in my entire being is bizarre, to say the least. I think we do need Ivan to go past that, though. No? Like, this was one of the games that started it all for me. It's incredible. My husband and Mayor can't believe anyone from Vault could be a thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. There he is, my boy. That's rude. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? I don't remember if I don't remember if he does the gag in this game that he mind reads Garrett and says, nope, nothing going on here. It's a really good joke. We have so much in common. I can feel I can trust you with this. If we're all trees, there'd be no more war because we'd be trees. I think that's on your approach to Bilibin, but like we're gonna mind read a lot of people throughout this game because there are a lot of really good lines behind that. I'm quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? It's not enough PP energy for that. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are Isaac and Garrett. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Am I really? Is mind read so frightening? No, it's really funny. They clasped. Oh, we clasped. He is our best friend now. So, Isaac, could you read Garen's mind? Just as I thought. You read my mind too? Hey, Endlog, how's it going? Someone with the ability to read minds like that should be hunting serial killers. I mean, we use it to hunt like tiny little creatures in the world called Ginny, but yeah, agreed. Should be doing it to solve crime. And totally not mask, how's it going? I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right. It's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped. They clasped. I'm doing alright. I've been having a really, really freaking good time playing Golden Sun. Let's use Mind Read to find the thieves. Well, he's doing it for good. Wait a second, won't people know that we're using Mind Read? Oh, I see, you two can tell when I'm using Synergy. Isaac, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your mind. Ordinary people can't see anything, so there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. Let's see who has rods on their mind. Okay, top of the head. Ivan has the power to talk with animals, isn't that neat? I wonder what sort of thing an animal would say. I wish I had that power. Oh, you're going to help Ivan? Thank you. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. Really? You're going to help Ivan in a search for the rod? I'm so relieved to hear that. Maybe they'll find our stolen family heirloom while they're looking. I miss that old urn. First off, how did I get there again? I think it was through here? Master Hammond's servant can't return to Calais until he recovers the rod. Poor Ivan, but the rod may never turn up. In that case, he could stay here forever. I guess some folk got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. There are many other ways you could do that. Oh, fuck. We can only get him post-reveal. That's right, because the... Yeah, okay. So you gotta ring the bell and then cast reveal where the dog is sitting, and there will be a ladder that goes down. Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? No, not Master Hammond. It was a group of 2 women and 4 men. They were quite strange. The young girl and the old man didn't look too happy to be there. That group of travelers was a strange bunch, weren't they? They seemed to be heading to the northeastern part of the Goma Range. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. I suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupted. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. It looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much it looks like a gem. The other sparkling rocks all crumbled to bits. But this one I found on the roof is perfect. I must be lucky. Get robbed. If only these rocks were gems, you'd be wealthy. Okay, mister, let me see that rock. Not yet. He needs the Vorpal sword. We find that in Goma Cave. Yes, you can. You can read everything's mind in this. I think he tells you about the whole stealing in the midst of a volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than they value their own lives. Okay, it's after this then. But it's something that you can use throughout the game to get hints about little things to kind of figure out where you need to go, what you need to do. A fiery rock burned a hole through the roof. Sheesh, it's always me who has to take care of these things. Fix the roof? Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it a bit myself? Those three strangers sure have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. The master and his wife are blinded by money. They'll be in trouble if they don't help search for the thieves. Also, if you're new to the stream and are having a good time, don't forget to hit that follow button. We'll be playing Golden Sun for a good while. We play a lot of RPGs on this channel. What do you want? It looks like that weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. But if you can't use mind read, if they keep running around, can you? Is there any way I can catch them? It's a public service. Maybe the three of us can surround them, one of them. Don't worry, this is going to work. Isaac, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes, just keep away from them like before. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. What is this? What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? What did you learn, Ivan? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. It looks like they were hiding it all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again. Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. Leave it to us. I trust your sense of duty. Just leaves town. Isaac cut him free from the ropes. I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof, but I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft. So I was looking into it when, wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. I wonder if I can do this boss at this level, though. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammett's whelps. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett fled to Loompa after the eruption. Did you say Loompa? A man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Loompa. What kind of place is Loompa? The town was named after its founder, Loompa, the noble thief. A family of thieves remained noble even when his son, Dompa, took over. But Dompa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. And his son, Dododompa, ran off a cliff because he couldn't fly. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. I see we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? What, you mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You must be joking. We stole all this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. Time to stab a bunch of kids. I forgot they do that. That's fine, though. Because we got this move. Gotta make sure that one on the side is gone. Nice. That's fine. There it is. So, one of the core mechanics in this game is that whenever you use a Djinn, your statistics will temporarily go down, because the Djinn, depending on their element, will increase your statistics. So whenever a Djinn is set, like if their name is on white, they will boost your statistics, give you different access to different skills and all that jazz. And at the same time, you can use them as like an offensive thing or a buff or whatnot, or debuff, depending on what each individual Djinn does. And the more you stack up, the more power you generate and the more you're able to summon. And summoning is one of the core mechanics of this game that makes it special, so to speak. That should be it. That should be it. There you go. There it is, Earthquake. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won. I remember them being a lot tougher, but like if you trigger enough damage, they'll start to heal each other up. After all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Sheesh, I told you. I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. Behold the power of justice. If you'll give me Master Hammett's rot, I'll head to Loompa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? Nah, it's fine. It's like the voluntary trauma induction. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster? Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You were practically begging us to... Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're going to lock them up for a long time. That reminds me, I really need to replay Shining the Holy Ark at some point. It's such a shame that we, whenever we tried to capture the game, there was like this horrendous audio bug that would plague it. Hey Ray, how's it going? Let's go, get up, get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? Hey you, Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Stealing is not wrong if the chests are brightly colored. This is true. Found the mayor's precious urn. Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? Already an endgame? Jesus. The game has been out for a few days now. Hey, that belongs to the... They stole from our sanctum? Those monsters. Our town's treasures. They're back at last. Mayor, we found another chest over here. You see? Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. I constantly try to read it as Master Helmet. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading toward Loompa. Oh no, Dodonpa would have missed an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. The story is a bit on the shorter side. That's interesting though, like, it is very much like Granblue in that regard than if it's much more focused on the end game. How can I rescue Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Dodonpa knows that he cannot use, that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Calais. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe for now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are... It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. It's better be hugging that air conditioning line. gameplay though, Chef's Kiss. Oh, I wanna get to it at some point. It looks so freaking good. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. Now that's just how I always look. I just want to rescue Master Hammett. That's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll all be in trouble. And I suppose this is goodbye then? Nah. Isaac said he would help you. No, you've already done so much for me, I couldn't impose on you any further. Hey, it's Mia's main weapon for the early game. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. Well, I guess we'd better get moving too. There was something in one of these crates. I don't remember which one. I think it was this one. Not that one, Isaac. That one. Also not that one. Damn it, how hard is it to check a crate, my guy? Oh. First, we got it. If I'm not mistaken, you can give the bone to the dog. Yeah, that's how it tells you. It really is. You're the person who got our urn back, aren't you? Thank you so much. Oh no, that's in the third game, Ray. That's in the third game. Are you heading beyond Goma Range by any chance? Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you reach Bilibin. Imagine seeing the PSP for the first time coming from the GBA. This should be Lumba. And catch these nuts. Right, fire. Oh yeah, the color palette is very muted by comparison, but that also might be my capture card settings, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's the cave we're looking for. There shouldn't be any encounters for a good while now with any Djinn in the overworld. If I'm not mistaken, because the next one is in that cave. Realized I was just staring at the monitor, not interacting with chat for all 2 hours. I mean, if you're just having a good relaxing time, watching some Golden Sun, that's fine, right? Like, this is kind of what I would do whenever I'm playing Golden Sun. Like, I kind of know where I'm supposed to go to, but like whenever I encounter or whenever I'm free to explore on the roadmap, I just kind of go around, try to find some hidden things in the overworld and such. It's very satisfying. Boink. Nice. It helps I'm usually around level like 12 once I get to the Mercury Lighthouse, which is the first one. Let's see. Wanna see them bounce up twice? But like beyond like the core mechanics of an RPG, this game is pretty straightforward, which also kind of adds to its likability. Like, it's nothing too egregiously complicated to interact with. Okay, we need Mia for this. Then we can enter this. Nope. Audio was crumpling a bit. But yeah, let's see if we can match it a bit closer to the original. Hang on. Give me a second. Oops. Add color correction. Yeah, it should be more like this. Like, it should be more like this. This is probably how you remember it. And that's the more muted palette. Yeah, the save everywhere was super welcome. It's likely more muted due to the fact that that it's a very different way of translating to screen, like we talked earlier, with like the little, I think it was, what kind of panel? Is it still a TFT panel? What kind of screen? Yeah, it's a TFT panel. So yeah, that makes sense. Like brightly saturating your games. It likely has to do with either just a conscious design choice or the fact that there's like a dedicated memory chip on like a memory chip on every cart, which allows for that. Damn. Garrett, you slow. Oh, wait, I did pick up the bandit sword, right? Okay, we can sell that next town over. But yeah, generally things with a dedicated save chip would allow you to save anywhere. It kind of depends on the type of programming that they're doing. Right, there was something to do with growth here that I could do. Where am I looking for that? Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. So sound SFX in this game are on the same audio path. So meaning that environmental sounds get muted when another sound overlaps. I've come a very long way from episode 1 Pod Racer needing an entire AA battery to make the Game Boy shake a little. AAA, but yes. It's no use, our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. And now we're gonna backtrack a little. Want me to move the stump, right? Looks like it's trapped in ivy. So remember when I said there were like bushes that you could clear in Vale? You needed Ivan for that. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? I don't know. Let me take a look. It's a little bit behind on the times, but no, it does not. It does have Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Metroid Fusion, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, and Minish Cap. I couldn't get into Loompa. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. I couldn't just leave, not with all the terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. Are you trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. So basically I needed to get to this point to backtrack just a little bit for some optional stuff that we can pick up in Vale. There are, from the top of my head, there are 2 points where you can use Whirlwind to remove some leaves in front of the cave. Okay, it's Ivan, Isaac, Garrett. One of the main advantages of this game is that it allows me to position my party members in accordance to how I want, and usually what I do is I arrange them in the order in which they attack. So I don't have to keep the character speed in mind. I just know, like, oh, it's gonna be Ivan, Isaac, Mia, Garrett, for instance. Because Garrett is hella slow. I might actually stream Minish Cap at some point. I really like Zelda games. One of my favorite recent ones was Link Between Worlds. That game is so good. Okay, it wasn't here, and then it was this one. Speaking of 3DS, I keep forgetting who asked for it, but the first 3DS... the first 3DS game is coming to Tanuka Chicken Attack this weekend. With Attack of the Friday Monsters. I absolutely love this. Like, there are so many things that you can take into account in the overworld, like make mental notes on little things that you can find everywhere. It's like, oh, like this puddle looks very suspicious. I wonder what I could do with that later along the line. And then when you get revealed, there's a whole new layer to this game that opens up. You're basically going to be casting a lot of reveal everywhere just to see if there's like a hidden treasure chest or if there is an item in a crate or something like that. Oh wait, it's probably best if I use it on Ivan because he is always a bit behind on HP. I think Mia even outskills him at some point. Ooh. Wait, what level is everybody? 4, 5, 5. Mia is level 10 when you get her. Man, did I remember all of this. Jesus Christ. Normally, whenever I finish a game, like, the main plot points stick around, but this game is so ingrained in my mind that I remember pretty much everything. Alright, time to start the quest for the second gin. Little ghost sprite. It's one of my favorites. I think it was you that asked, right, Muffin Joyer? But yeah, there will be more 3DS games coming to GCA. I finally figured out how to make it work in any capacity, really. Also, Attack of the Friday Monsters is a lot of fun. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the reviews over on TCA. I've been trying to adhere to a weekly schedule with it in order to retain some consistency. Yeah, it's a very like slice of life type of deal with some very funky with some very funky card games attached to it. It's a lot of fun. Also, allow me to talk a little bit more about Lost Media and the like.
Rank up! Gillikim Champ.
Nova Odin, thank you so much for the 18 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs Richards in chat, please? How are you doing? Boku no Natsu Yasumi. It's the same team. So that might explain. Oop. Audio crumpled a bit. Getting towards the end of Infinite Wealth, I'm getting that don't want this game to end feeling. Nice. Gypsy has been having a really good time with it. I have been avoiding any and all spoilers as much as I possibly can. Living room privilege has been revoked. Self-revoked, I guess. Bonk. Should be able to get to the gin from here. I have been playing a lot more Marvel vs. Capcom because of it, though. Which I'm personally pretty happy about.
Yeah, that's why I love wrestling.
Exactly. Also, just a second, my mouse is empty. Gotta find another battery real quick. Alright, I'm back with a functional mouse, a petted dwarf, and an empty bladder. What I really need to do is sit down and start working on P3 Reload, though I was planning to play that alongside Grand Blue, but that didn't work out. I mean, fair.
I'm motivated.
Also, thank you for getting the channel back to 40 subscribers. Really freaking appreciate the continued support, everyone. Alright, let's get ourselves a gin. I see I never lost the habit of tapping the shoulder buttons in battle. No, that's not for me. Hey, Lady Suzume, how's it going? Yes, the soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. I love it very much. It's my favorite from Motoi Sakuraba. Oh, Spire. Spire is a really good single target spell. Did you see something strange over there? When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. I don't know about that, but it's coming with me. I do have to save beforehand because that little dude is quite strong. I'd say the only downside to the soundtrack is that the final fight doesn't really have a good soundtrack to it. My very first console was a Game Boy Color, then GBA, and Golden Sun was my very first JRPG. It's a very good start. I started on the Super Nintendo with I think Final Fantasy VI. That was like one of the first ones I played. The first one that really captivated me was this one. This is like the thing that started my love for the genre. Hey, flare wall, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys something that's really neat. At least that I think is really neat. So you can do a standby on these, right? It loses a few stats on the total board, but instant summon. Blast. That's why I saved beforehand. He should be close already. Yeah, there it is. This fight is much harder if you don't use the summoning Garrett. There it is. You got it? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Let's give this little lad to him. Game gets a lot more comfortable when you get Jin with healing. Yeah, up until that point, it doesn't really matter at all. Like, nothing really is an exponential threat to your well-being. Luckily. Just make sure you don't get under 30%. You don't want to lose the water of life. I do have to remind myself to take screenshots every once in a while. For Tanuki Chicken Attack. There you go. That's a screenshot right there. Just don't spoil the story, because the story isn't really fresh in my mind as it is for this one. Last time I played Lost Age was like 15 years ago? Am I saying that correctly? It's a tree, but it almost looks like a man. Oh, wait. Of course, it reset. Welcome to Bilibin. Please just ignore that strange tree out front. Many brave warriors have been sent to Kalima. Travelers needn't worry. Something changed in the eruption. Now all sorts of strange creatures lurk in every forest and mountain. Did I get to play Golden Sun 2? I've always wanted to. It's part of Switch Online. I still really want to get the complete version of Golden Sun though. Or Golden Sun 2. I have the complete version of I have the complete version of Golden Sun 1 and Dark Dawn, including the game guides for where they are available, but I don't have the box and manual for. I never got the box and manual for the second game, so I still want to get that at some point. Oh, right, need to enter from the side. Got it. Right, how did I get there? There was a way to get up there by going here and then following the road. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whirlwind. Hey Baxter, how's it going? I love the design of the gins so much. Top of my head, next one is in Colima, I think. Then one in the tree, and then one after a puzzle in Emil. Hope I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah, we should be getting the first one of that soon. The Vorpal Blade and stuff, you mean? First, we gotta make sure to... Okay. Yeah, nothing... Make sure that he is equipped. Just remember that we were getting the Vorpal Blade before anything. Is it true that the mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? The sky was a brilliant red that day. It was a beautiful sight. I want to see that pretty sky again. Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone has been too scared to go near the town's entrance. He begged for help as he turned into a tree, but no one would help him. Is that how all grown-ups are? Most of them. I know that guy turned into a tree. I remember his clothes. He seemed so happy, and then he turned into a tree. What if it happened to me? How are people doing in Colima? I've been worried. I can't imagine that everyone in Colima turned into a tree, but... hard nut. The snow is already piling up in Emil, and the weather is freezing. If I were you, I'd wait until spring to go there. When spring comes, I want to go see that angelic Mia again. Could be turning into a horse, I guess. Please no. That tree at the entrance is really a man cursed by the sacred tree. It's all because McCoy, the lord of this town, cut down all those trees. Be careful then, Gil has a history of the killing horse transformers. This is also true. That is the other end of the equation. It's just murdering horses. Doesn't sound so good after I say it out loud, but you know, I'm going for it. It's fine. Let's catch that nut. Please don't nut on Ivan. Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse that he can't even eat. The Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem to type. You think you're up to it? You seem pretty confident. What do you say? They look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. I do have to be a bit careful though, because I'm talking quite a lot, and I'm still like not fully recovered from my flu. Nobody else seems up to the challenge though. What do we have to lose? I always believed that the old tree in Kalima Forest should be protected. I shouldn't have said anything when they were planning the new palace. I think it might have caused them to cut down the holy tree. The Holy Trinity. Yeah, I got a bomb. Sweet. It seems the curse of the tree has not yet come to Bilibid. Kalima Forest used to be so green. Once the holy tree was cut down, everything began to turn brown. Is Kalima Forest dying? Things you can't yell at train stations. I forgot how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse, and yet not a single warrior has returned. Sending these children to Kalima Forest, do they want more people to suffer the curse? They should never let such young children into the palace. I'll be the one to get yelled at if they break any urn or something. Sick. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view. Also, if you see the menu pop up when I'm trying to interact with something, the menu is tied to the A button. These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. Good motivation. Hope you all been enjoying the Golden Sun playthrough so far. Thank you so much for joining me. My lady was renowned far and wide for her beauty. That's why my lord is so anxious to please her regardless of cost. Will I ever find someone to make my dreams come true, like my lady did? Oh, someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this. Oh no, this nightgown has a hole. My lady will be furious. This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. Of all the nerve, coming into a palace unescorted. Wasn't my first choice. How many times do you have to tell them, why don't you leave me alone? What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We sent many a man into Kalima Forest, but not a one has returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? Hello. Come closer, laddie. Hey, are these the ones you were talking about? They're but children. You expect me to believe you can save Kalima? I can save Kojima. Here, this key will get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the keys, such wee lads as yourselves will never reach Kojima. He's making fun of us, calling us children. That's just irritating, don't you think, Isaac? Oh, don't let him get to you. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. And so you've decided to accept our little job? Hey, Ivan, you don't look so enthusiastic. That curse can turn a man into a tree. You think we stand a chance? What? Yeah, of course we do. We'll be fine. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but wee children. Aye, these are desperate times, but I cannot send such wee lads into their doom. Then what will happen to Kalima Forest? We cannot give hope on our other champions. But what about us? What if we said we were going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down. But that means you're not going to let us go? It's for your own good, lad. Didn't want to talk about it anymore, Captain. McCoy being hella rude. Your name was Isaac. I'm sorry you were rejected. I never ever expected anything like this to happen to Bilibin. Will you promise me you won't go to Kalima? No. You're persistent, aren't you? That barricade, you may not need a key. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything. Well, I'm going to go now. I spilled the beans. I am going to go because I am fearing for my life here. There was something we could do here. That is the lady, right? Yes. Sure, I had them cut the tree down so I could build my palace, but if anyone is a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months. If all this trouble was caused by the sacred tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down. The lumber I ordered from Kalima disappeared after the incident. If things like this are going to keep happening, maybe we should stop building that palace. Yes. Now, I forgot whether or not I had to go to Golima first, or if I think I need to go there first. Ah, rats. Do, 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 do. Let's go to Kojima. Let's see, I wonder what prevents you from just going to meal immediately. Yeah, the color palette and aesthetic is kind of similar, isn't it? At least I'm getting a lot of experience points for this. Don't remember what's preventing me from going there. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Hey, Ribbank, how's it going? There it is. Okay, now Ivan is useful. Already was useful. Oh, look, it's Piccolo. Oh, please do the thing. Please do the thing. Yeah! Sick. That's why. I remember now. Uh-oh. I always remember trying to keep the Jins on their respective element wielder, but aren't there combos on mixing Jins on the player? Yes. There are some combinations, like you can, I think you can make Mia especially powerful by giving her a lot of like fire stuff. But we'll try some different combinations out. I forgot to change everything. So yeah, certain weapons have the ability to trigger a special attack, which allows Ivan in this case to execute a Vorpal Slash. It basically replaces the critical hit. And also different classes have different statistical advantages. Oh, that was a bit too... There you go. Like, it really helps with giving characters not just different abilities, but also the different statistical advantages. Like, Garrett has very low PP, but his synergy attacks are very powerful, so you can give him more water gin to boost that a little bit. Or if he's too slow, for instance, like you don't want him to act a little bit faster, you can equip him with a few Jupiter gins in order to raise his speed stat a little bit. Like every gin has a specific usage within this game, and usually it boils down to earth for defense, fire for attack, wind for speed, and water for magic. So you can try out different combinations, see how they work for you. If you want like a certain spell combinations and stuff. I've heard songs that tell ancient trees developing strange powers. Maybe the power is what caused the curse. It has been said that a fairy named Tret lives inside the holy tree. It never occurred to me to manipulate stats as a kid. It also just kind of helps with getting healing on everyone. So that's how I figured it out. You can give certain gin to like Garrett, and he'll have healing spells so that everybody is covered for healing. It saves a lot of room in your inventory that way. Grr. Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? I can't hear anything over the growling of my stomach. That's it. I just want to scream with hunger. But I still have to smile. Boy, it's tough being a businessman. But like, let's take a quick look. So if I stand by, you can see that the stats are being manipulated. But like, if I trade this, you'll see that agility goes up. Oh right, it was HP. That was the primary for this. And interesting. Fire is also agility. It might depend on the gin itself. Not too sure about that. We'll have to check that later down the line. But it also just kind of gives you the opportunity to try out different spells and shit, different abilities. And it's especially useful once you get more Jupiter gins, because they give you a lot of buffs that you can use. You can make Isaac really powerful and then use Spire once. I don't actually know what happens if I give this to him. Oh, he gets Gaia. What does Ivan get? Right. They're so heavy. This is one of the cruelest things in the game, I think, though. Like, having the trees drown. What's the matter, Ivan? The sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it? Oh, what's happening? My mind, someone is attacking my... What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into? We've got to get out of here. I can't move. Oh, this is struggling. This is struggling. Good lord. Look at that. Isaac, what just happened to us? That barrier, did it save us? I think so too. I think I know what those domes were. It was our synergy. What? Are you crazy? I didn't use any synergy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead. Stand up. Oh shit, we can move again. Those barriers. We thought that synergy was only used when we concentrate, right? When I was training, I'd focus so hard I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy... Anyway, I'm certain that was synergy we were projecting. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I can agree with that. What Garrett is saying. It is definitely possible. It's just small fourth ball break. Watch out! It's happening again. Those barriers are really struggling, like visually. Rome, why don't they turn into trees? Where are they? What people are these? Who are immune to Tret's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kalima. They have earned their fate. Kalima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima Forest will wither and die when we are gone. We're not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kalima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep in the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Oh, okay. Calm down. Isn't there anything we can do? What can we do? Do you have an idea? It looks like Isaac has something in mind. Well, we'll leave it up to Isaac. Let's go save everyone. we save everyone by leaving. Ah, there it is. Oh, wait. There we go. There's too many splinters in his ass. That could be. I think this one gave you the power of defense.
Rank up! 69 nice skill all along.
Nice. Say thank you so much for the 69 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Gonna get some gifts or riches in chat, please. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the continued support. How are you doing, buddy? And that's why it makes a match. Found out that I am vitamin D deficient. Most people are. Especially in winter. But able to supplement it, or... next one is in... the tree, and then the other one is behind the waterfall. Oh, jeez. That is an intense amount. Après. I just take extra calcium. Because otherwise my body is like, vitamins? What are those? And I don't absorb anything. It has been a very hot minute since I played Golden Sun, say. I think I made it up until this part the first time around that I tried to stream it. But back then I wasn't patient enough to sit down and stream a JRPG. How could anyone turn a girl as beautiful as me into a tree? Actually, I'm pretty cute for a tree. This is a dream. It has to be a dream. Yes, you can. No, I don't want to be stuck as a tree forever. I heard really good things about Chained Echoes. I should check it out sometime. I have it on my wish list. Kind of waiting for a good sale on it. Oh yeah, the story is pretty grim. It looks very colorful and stuff, but like this part of the story is especially grim. I am old, I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I just feel bad for all those kids who were turned into trees. Which is why, yeah, Sea of Stars as well. I heard some really good things about that. I heard some really good things about the Star Ocean 2 remake. I wasn't too impressed with the demo. But that's why this is like especially like grim. I think if you come back here at some point, they have fallen into the river. And there's just a lot of like implied outcomes to a lot of these grim little bits and pieces. And that's kind of why what I really like. It's never like overly grim and then rubs your face and like, look how grim we are. It always kind of has a reason to be the way it is. And it's also not like Shining the Holy Ark, where you realize that all the terror and evil magic in the world is just a bunch of aliens that lost their car key. Star Ocean 2 is fantastic. It's a really good video game. Whomp. I'm not even joking. The whole thing behind the game is that a bunch of aliens landed on Earth and part of their car broke down and they have to find replacement parts and the car key because they lost it along the way. Not the bees! I really like the Divine Force. It's not the best game in the series, but it's very... it's a very good attempt at recapturing the magic of Star Ocean. It just never had the budget to like fully back it up, and that's kind of a shame. Rat just takes it. Hey, Immortal of Thunder, how's it going? I need to catch these nuts. And same, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm really happy that I'm getting to play it for you guys. It's really funny as well how automatic the menu navigation is for me. Like, I don't really have to think too much. I just press a lot of buttons and things happen. Really like it. Just that feeling of, like, understanding a game. Alright, this was the puzzle area. Man, we're making a pretty good dent in the early game here. Good lord, I'm flying through this. Ooh. I really do need to give the boys a better weapon after this, though. Right. And this was a thing with the lever. Then we could find an item over there. This was a tricky one, I remember. Also in part because I don't quite remember how to navigate this. Right. This was one of my favorite puzzles of the early game. Because it's genuinely like a really difficult puzzle to figure out if you're like super young and not really knowledgeable of how things like this are supposed to move. Yeah, it looks fantastic. I really wanna get around to playing it someday. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, isn't it? With how well it looks, and with how well it turned out. Grand Blue Relink is a hack and slash RPG based on the gacha game, which I'm still geo locked out of. Tried logging in with the VPN and they ain't having none of it. Give me my 70% SSR completion rate back, damn it. I am very upset about that. Uh-oh. That's something I only just realized. The troll's regenerative mechanic is based on trolls from D&D. Got him? Who are you? Oh, you are the ones who resisted Tread's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tread, you are already too late. Soon Tread will die and we shall wither away without him. It's one of the very few gacha games that I really got invested in. At some point I got geo-locked out of it though, which is a shame. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tread's realm. Tread carefully. Oh, fuck, right. It's this dungeon. I do have to call it soon though, because I am getting very hungry. Rasima! I will say though, like despite the game being fairly stretched on screen right now, like it still looks really good. Alright, I just gotta grab the gin first, and then I can call it for today. Do, 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 do. I think he was on the left. No, on the right. This should be it. And you go up, and these should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there. Oh, fuck no. I hate those guys. They have some pretty powerful spells if I remember correctly. Please hold out. I forgot that this was an encounter. Ugh. A little too close for comfort. Okay, we got one more turn. There it is. Yeah. All right, first cinematic summon of the game. Let's fucking go. God, that blew me away the first time I saw that. I think the second summon for Jupiter is Atlanta? Not quite sure though. You should have enough to do this. Don't know where it's gonna lead me. Nice. I'm quite happy with that. Let's give a look. That noise you hear is Jin's recovering from getting used for summons. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Atlanta. This one's really freaking cool as well. Fucking love summons in this game. So satisfying. It's a little contingency plan for whenever an enemy decides to be a bit of a smartass. Now we're playing Golden Sun. Yeah, just wait until we blow up the rope to get to a rat. It really elevates the power of alchemy. Judgment be upon thee, foul hornet. Also gives me the chance to re-equip everyone because, like, I feel very underprepared for anything right now. If it was an SMT game, I wouldn't be playing it. What's that you saying? You want to get fisted? I got you. I don't remember what the level 3 for this was, though. The rat survived. Man, this is a very good first day of Golden Sun. Thank you so much for joining me for this, chat. Really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoying me reliving my childhood favorite. But I am gonna call it here for today. So thank you all so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. We'll save some trees later. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up. We got Tret coming up. We got the first lighthouse coming up, and then we're already getting into some optional territory, so I'm very excited to try that out. Thank you so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you for sharing part of your Friday with me here on this here channel. And thank you for getting the channel back to 5K. Really appreciate it. That is an insane number of followers. Thank you so much. An extra special shout outs goes to Molokov, Martian Dude, Nova Odin, and Sibaru. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate the subs, gift subs, and resubs and all that. Thank you so much. I'll be back on Monday with, of course, more Golden Sun. So do look forward to that. And if you're new to the stream and enjoyed what we do here, hit that follow button, I'd say. Join our Discord, sub to the YouTube channels, and check out Tanuki Chicken Attack. Tanuki Chicken Attack is a website that I run where I review any and all games that I play on and off stream. So do take a look at that. First 3DS game is coming to it on Sunday with Attack of the Friday Monsters. Do look forward to that. And if you enjoyed the content and wish to support it, you can through the Ko-fi page that we have. It's kind of like an umbrella thing that allows me to support, allows you to support the website, the stream, and the YouTubes and all that. So yeah, do check it out. Let's see. Can we send you guys over to someone else? Yeah. Oh, but wait. Retrograde Tom is playing some very funkadelic looking games. So I'm going to send you guys over to him. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. Again, if you're new to the channel, hit that follow button. And I'll see you all on Monday. Until that moment arrives, remember to stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, my dudes. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.